back some Hogwarts adventure. Well, I'll be right back though, cause I am waiting for my food done. Oh, that's a new one. I think I've seen that one before. I guess because I unlocked it already. Yep, just sneaking in, sneaking out, walking.
I wonder where they go.
Wait, right now. I should find out how to unlock that second room up.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the Scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
What? That was it?
Revelio.
I guess we can adventure this. Oh.
Lumos.
They're stable. Oh, headmaster.
Revelio.
The other side. There you go. Collecting.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Hold on, Garrett.
Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need.
Oh,
You see,
no, you're
I have an
trouble.
idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I don't know. I don't
I'll
trust
see
you.
what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Oh, we can unlock everything now, I think. Hopefully.
Revelio.
Nothing. Oh, there's something there. Hello?
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello?
Accio. Revelio. 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 Levioso.
What if he sticks like this? Don't be silly.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Go back down. What is it we're looking for? Find a statue with a one-eyed.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Ah, the lag.
Revelio.
Oh.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Lumos. Reparo.
Regarding Salazar Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Revelio.
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Accio. Levioso.
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Reparo. Leviosa. I'm going to have to get past this.
Levioso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Levioso. Confringo.
Revelio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. That did the trick. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
That is the weirdest swimming like animation.
Revelio. Confringo. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
Wait, Honeydukes is in Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings?
Oh shit. I just went. Oops.
Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio. Revelio. Remember you? Your general. Revelio.
Goodness.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
That's the 6. Well, that sucks.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
Go for room requirements. Wahahahahaha. Whoa. Oh. I thought my thing's not recognizing it. I like that actually. Good robe.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Oh, okay. Let me go get some things to upgrade gear. Where's everybody?
Revelio.
Oh wait.
Revelio.
Nurtured, nurtured. Oh, they're all in cool. Where's my mounts? There they are. Increase ancient magic meter. Oh, let's just do this. The rover. Okay. Alright, Garrett, where are you? What? Where's the map? Great Hall. He's by the Great Hall, I think. Keep forgetting if I'm somewhere that I cannot track them, I'm not gonna track it. So actually be in Hogwarts to track quests. Be able to track it wherever I'm at.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Dull and charms is dying.
Revelio.
Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Oh, this thing. I seen a video of that. Like, chillax, bro.
Leviosa.
Can I repair him?
Reparo.
Apparently I can't repair him. Aw.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Wow. Oh, I leveled up. Alright, so I got all my stealth. We do core. I don't even. What can I get in my core? Oh, hell yeah.
Protego.
Oh.
Revelio. Revelio. You're here. Brilliant.
I
just
received
saw-
your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only Gaunt's knows the location
What's up,
of the
Madly?
Scriptorium's
Thanks for the
entrance, and
raid.
Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I
Welcome,
should have a chat
welcome.
with
Thank
Ominous.
you for the raid.
I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new.
Right, I got this.
I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you
This
to
clip.
it.
You
Aw.
got this.
He's
GG,
this way.
thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Bash. Welcome to the chat. Just exploring Hogwarts, doing some side quests right now because
Our
I
team
don't know
has
what to do with my main
Master
quest.
Badge?
It
Wait, they did?
requires me to
Keep an eye out.
actually
Fucking
brew
have
stuff.
several
Never
shit.
know
They
who's
play
watching.
Fortnite.
Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Wait, are you really taking me to the Slytherin place? I'm a Ravenclaw. Can't let me go in there. Oh.
Revelio. There
Oh,
he
I
is.
haven't been checking.
Good luck.
Oh shit. What? Oh. Wait. Is this where Moaning Myrtle was? Ah. Nothing here. Speak with Ominous. Okay. You're both Slytherin. Why is he hating on you?
What are you doing here?
Revelio.
Nothing, just being Snoopy. How do
Hello,
you even know me?
Ominous.
You're blind.
Do you have a moment?
What is
You
it?
shouldn't know me
What have you and
until I
Sebastian
actually
been up to
spoke.
now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense.
Yes, yes.
It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of
Why
dark
does
magic that is
everybody
best
have
left
given up on
untouched.
Anne? That's
Wait.
just horrible.
You've never been inside.
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status.
You
She'd
never know.
heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your
Yeah,
aunt.
ain't you curious? Don't you want to
Don't
see
you
your
want
aunt?
to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself.
You never
Besides,
know. You
said
also
your aunt
don't know
thought
that
like
he
you.
won't.
This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Oh my god. Can't
I
I just...
hope
Revelio.
we don't regret this.
Whoa,
Sebastian.
what is it?
Over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me that you practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Good for you.
The entrance has something to do with the trees.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Revelio heads are better than one.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Oh, that was it? That was the entrance to... Oh, I was just...
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
I was just...
Come on, that was a good one.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Like a locked door.
Repel.
Look around.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Lumos.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me."
Oh, yeah.
I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open.
Then
I'm
open it.
hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts. but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Whatever, Draco
I
Malfoy.
can't believe I'm doing this.
Revelio! It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us,
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be
Revelio.
difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio! Confringo! Accio!
Oh.
The brazier. The window closed, it lit up.
Lumos! Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
What?
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound
what?
surprised. We're in a
Revelio.
maze designed by Salazar
Lumos.
Slytherin.
Has to be a secret somewhere. Does a bird discovered deep within horizon for the ice? I lose my way around the desert. I am descending and yet I feel unwelcome. Lightning this bit. The core is helping. Hard challenge by challenge. I'll make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
All the gates have symbols. And there are symbols on the dial. Perhaps the symbols on another gate will match this dial.
Huh? What?
Lumos!
What gate? Where's the symbol on the gate? Yo, thanks for the lurk, meds. Where's the symbol on the gate? Oh. Z and some sort of Taurus. Oh, there you go.
Perhaps the symbols on another gate will match this dial.
Matching the symbols did open it. Lumos!
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Okay. Circle and
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's
What
the
is
part
this?
I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards.
and Quidditch.
Keep going.
Where's the unlocking?
Revelio! Lumos!
another welcoming sort, was he?
Quidditch Mountain. There you go.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Lumos.
And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling.
Huh.
For my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
That's crucial.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
No.
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell.
Oh my
It's up
god.
to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Oh, we're gonna learn our first dark. We just learned Crucio. Nice.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you alright?
There you go.
Are you all right?
Revelio. That pain. It was excruciating.
Well,
But
duh.
it's fine.
It's called Crucio.
Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
Huh?
It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We
my
must swear
God.
never to do this
I
again.
sided with the evil friend.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her.
Revelio.
Oh shit.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Where you going?
Revelio.
Not on this floor.
Revelio.
Good sirs and gentle ladies, where are we off to today?
Revelio.
Alright, has to be in that room. How the fudge do you go up?
Revelio. Leviosa.
Oh. Oh, it's just cursing. Okay. I guess.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh. Now that makes sense.
Lumos.
4. Maybe that's 1. 3. Okay, maybe that's 1. Maybe that's 2. That makes that 3. No. 1. 2. 3. Let's see. For light or cardboard.
Today, I'm going to teach you how to solve the bridge Hogwarts Legacy. When you are on a bridge that, and on that bridge, it looks like this. There are these weird symbols that do anything. You'll notice that one of them is lit up on fire. So you cannot dispel the torches here. You can then, you'll notice that the gear is shifted. So now you can spin it to 1 of 4 numbers. Puzzle is very, very simple. You just run right over here and you look at the ground. I don't know if it's different for everyone's playthrough, but
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
So 1 is the triangle. 4 is so 1. Okay. That was it.
Revelio.
Secret room. Room of requirement. Let's identify these. And now go to gears. Ah, gears. There you go. First of all, this thing. It look like. Nah. Hell yeah. Okay. There's challenges. 8. Go back to gear. Yes, it's costume. What am I wearing? Challenge. Upgrade your gear. Okay. Upgrade your 15. Okay. Okay. No, I don't want how you look. Oh, that looks cool. Actually, I'm gonna keep it. Ah, it looks. Alright. Map. Hey, I didn't click this. What? I clicked map. No! I don't know where I teleported to. I hate how the map looks. Anyway. Map. Defense against the dark arts. There you go. Might not even be here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alright, whatever.
Revelio.
Oh, it's in the secret room. Undercroft. Undercourt.
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominis. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominis.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominis. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominis, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard
Lumos.
everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominis. I'll be on my way.
Accio. Levioso. I am not letting this go.
Ominis, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I can't go there yet. Portal's not there. Right. Guess we'll unlock the teleportal.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Arresto Momentum.
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
No.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh no! Now I gotta move that.
never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Oh, I guess I don't have to.
After you conjure the pen, you should be able to use it to breed your new thestrals.
I gotta catch the other one. Oh, you guys
Professor
ready for
Hammond will never believe this.
Conjure of oh. What's the other one?
Revelio.
Revelio.
I feel lazy to do all that. Use the breeding pen. That's 30 minutes. I guess. Go meet Natty.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
No, I don't want that. No, I don't want talents either. That's E. There you go.
Protego!
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Defender.
Oh, I can't use Crucio.
You sure you know how to handle that one?
Wonder who lived.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do? Please, where could Archie have gone?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Reparo. Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Crucio. Arresto Momentum. Cabalso.
Descend!
Defendo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a
Revelio.
reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Arresto Momentum.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Revelio. Arresto Momentum. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
Arresto Momentum.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to Protego! Expulso!
Crucio. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Incendio!
Plan to make quick. Accio.
Incendio!
Levioso.
They got what they deserved.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso. Defendo. Arresto Momentum.
Wait, what? I guess I can't do that trial. That sucks.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Defendo. Revelio. Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child.
Totalis. Revelio. Terrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Terrificus Totalis.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
I know, I'm not hearing things.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Revelio. Terrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
What's rig? Oh.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Revelio.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them.
Revelio.
You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Okay. Room of requirement. Thanks for the look, Mads. Dogweed and that cap. What is this? Italy. Hogsmeade. That's where we're going. I guess I've never been to that store.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
No.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though.
Lumos. Revelio.
Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? All the goblins away. Such a wee bairn, Gianna.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she... easier on me if you are there.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Try out the common plants and use diamond. Flux speed.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead.
Grow and harvest flux. Flux sweet.
Fret biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay, Thompson scroll. Let's see how much do we need.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
soon. Too large pot. I need this large pot. Then the 3,000. Okay. Lot. Damn. Okay.
Let
Just
me know
now
if
we
there's
know.
anything else I can do to help.
The Minister for Magic didn't get where he is by sitting on his hands.
Use the map with floating candles to find treasure.
Very partial to Muggle publications, I know that much.
Muggle publications? Thomas Brown?
Explains. Secret room. Rumor found. The offspring should be ready. Where's the offspring?
Revelio.
Where's the other one?
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
There you are.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Divination. I like how I bid in the restricted section, but I never actually got the library teleportal.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
Really,
It
that's
is
what you get?
specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Back to your tea and biscuits whilst you have the chance. Footpad, man!
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Lumos.
Wait, what? Oh. Wait a minute. There's two vision. Select the field guide page in the
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence,
Okay.
I
She's
have
definitely a
created a
Ravenclaw.
small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the Golden Snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
What? So Ronnie, I think. Okay, the Golden Snigget.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix something. Felix, yeah.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle. I
The
knew
Quaffle.
that.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Let's go.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Wizard Council.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707
I
after the
didn't.
creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
That I don't know.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of
I
Hogsmeade?
don't know.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Wait, what? The Hide Behind was actually created by crossbreeding a ghoul with other magical demigods.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the Hide Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
I don't know.
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
I don't know.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
I don't know.
The Runespore.
That's right! According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
I don't know.
Mount
That's why we
Greylock.
have a cheat code,
Well
right?
done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
I don't know.
Amatentia.
That's the answer.
Ooh, do you even get these?
Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Yes. Let's go.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled Malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a Malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Correct! The Mimblus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
Single slipper.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
I don't know.
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest Kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
I don't know.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humoring me by participating.
Or I just got Google.
I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the ball house first. Now I could just fly over to wherever Miss Weasley wants me to go. Professor Wesley.
Accio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 So this is the underground harbor. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio.
Did I solve this? I thought I solved this.
Revelio.
Yeah, I did. Alright. Transfiguration classroom. Go. Let's go. Let's go.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could... Uncle Roland sent it back.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Okay. Or just sleeping in the room. I thought she's against transfiguration.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
You look creepy.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Felden, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Fine. Voila. Knights of the Round Table.
I adore them. Can never have too many fairy lights. Not sure the fairies would agree, mind. Revelio.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
Aloha, Mora.
Requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising
Revelio.
I have redeemed Dragon Friend, and where to return her, you know.
Defender. Confringo.
Revelio.
Eight. Eight, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Visit. One, 3, 4, 3.
Revelio. Accio. My family and
The Daedalian keys are back.
Revelio.
Aren't they brilliant?
Okay, let's see what we got now. Meet with Elizabeth, speak with Emmett the Gobblegook. Let's do Imperial first. Wait. What the Imperial does. Never force Emmett to fight us. Oh. Hell yeah. Where is it? Go talk to him. Imperio.
telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominis has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominis would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this cat.
Let's go. Teach me Imperio. Wonder why would you need to learn about the cadaver for?
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Sendo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
All this grass.
Revelio.
It feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
Accio.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Revelio.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Preparo. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo.
What did you find?
Accio.
That's a lot of letters, that's it.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
Did you hear that?
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
I need to find a safe way across.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the Blasting Curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
This looks different
Wingardium
from the
Leviosa.
before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio. Revelio. Repulso. Accio.
Appears some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That has to mean something.
Repulso. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Accio. Accio. Repulso. Incendio. Levioso. Ringo. Confringo. Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
else could make such a mess?
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Cabolso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. Crucio, that spell got my attention. Confringo! Potato!
a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio!
Revelio.
Accio!
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found
Relic
it.
is really
What do you
evil.
suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that... ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you to change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Revelio. You'll not win here. Accio. You'll make them fall.
Crucial.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Lumos. Reparo.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh man, I've been using spells, brah.
There are tons of spells at your disposal in Hogwarts Legacy, but you want to use specific combos to get the most out of them. So in this video, we want to go over the best spell combos in the game, as well as some secret and maybe even unintended interactions between spells you might not know about. If you're enjoying Hogwarts Legacy and like the content here on the channel as well, then leave a like to show your support, subscribe to not miss any of our spoiler-free tips and tricks videos on the game, and let's go. So when it comes to damage, Petrificus Totalis is arguably arguably one of your most powerful spells, but you can only use it while you are undetected, meaning it's little use in combat. Or that's what you would think, but I've actually discovered that you can use it in combat, but only against the last target. If you freeze up the last enemy with Glacius, they are disabled, meaning the game registers you as out of combat, so you can walk up to your target and instantly shatter them by casting Petrificus Totalis with square or X. So a quick way to easily take out the last enemy, although it won't work on enemies with bigger health pools, so for those we need a different solution. And we do actually have one, but you need an unforgivable curse for that. We made a video on how to get all of these and more of the incredibly powerful dark arts, so I'll link to that one for if you want to learn more. But for this trick we only need Imperio, which turns an enemy into an ally for 20 seconds. And since they are considered an ally if they're the last enemy standing, the game again considers you out of combat. But you can still hit your mind controlled friend with spells if you want. That won't end the control effect, but against a target with a lot of health you still need a lot of time to kill them, which is where Petrificus Totalis comes in. So as you can see, I am able to cast Imperio on this troll, walk up to him, repeatedly cast Petrificus Totalis until it runs out of health, all within that 20-second duration. And even if this doesn't work, you can just wait for Imperio to come off cooldown, which is pretty much immediately after the previous effect wears off, and try it again. Apart from Avada Kedavra, I think this is probably the quickest way to take down a single target, but with the downside that it only works in one-on-one combat. Avada Kedavra does of course have a longer cooldown too, but it can be used in any combat scenario and can even be used to kill off more than one enemy. Again, more info in that Dark Arts video I mentioned for if you're curious. Now in this video I want to focus on more cool spell combos that let you deal tons of damage. And while an obvious first pick would be any of the red damage spells, you can actually cause a lot of harm with your force spells too. Specifically, the Pulso and Descendo are great for this, although they require a bit of situational awareness to use them properly. Because the Pulso deals no damage on its own, but if you can cause an enemy to collide with an object as you push them back, they will lose a decent chunk of health as they are smashed into a wall. I found that you can make enemies fly a lot further if you lift them up first, so set an enemy up with Levioso, then launch them into a wall with the Pulso. Levioso is one of your first unlocks and part of the main story, by the way, whereas the Pulso is unlocked by completing your first assignment for Professor Sharp, which you get soon after your first broom flying lesson. And you can extend this combo even further with the Descendo spell, which slams an enemy to the ground, dealing more damage if the target is up in the air before they crash down. So after lifting an enemy up with Levioso and slamming them to a wall with the Pulso, you can immediately slam them back to the ground with Descendo to deal even more damage. None of these spells have a long cooldown, so you are easily able to use the full combo multiple times in a single battle. If you want to learn Descendo, you have to continue with the main story until it turns autumn, and then you'll receive an assignment from Professor Onai, which will reward you with the spell. But if throwing enemies around like toy dolls is not your playstyle, then there are a lot of ways to enhance the damage of your red damage spells by combining them with others. A quick cast of Glacius will freeze an enemy, amplifying the damage of the next attack that hits. So from range, I recommend following up with a quick Defindo, as that has the most single target damage as well as good range. This quick 1-2 punch will deal a lot of damage to any enemy, and the damage increase is actually really significant. Without Glacius, I hit for 418 damage with Defindo, but if I freeze my target first, the damage is increased to 1027, which is more than double. Again, both of these spells are unlocked through completing assignments. You get Glacius from Professor Kogawa shortly after unlocking the Room of Requirement, whereas Defindo is a reward for your second assignment for Professor Sharp. So if you've already unlocked the Pulso spell we mentioned earlier, it should appear in your quest log shortly after. But there is actually a red spell that deals even more damage than Defindo, which is Incendio. The problem with that spell is that it is significantly hindered by its very short range, meaning you can only hit enemies very close to you. But we of course have Accio for that, so use it to pull enemies close, which is the perfect range to burn them to a crisp with Incendio. However, if you want to maximize your damage, you want to add 2 more spells to this rotation. You see, pulling a target close with Accio will also raise them off the ground, giving you a setup to slam them down with Descendo for max damage. Then, as they bounce back up, freeze them with Glacius to further increase the damage of your final hit in the combo, which is of course the close range powerhouse Incendio. A 4-spell combo like this is perfect, as it means you can slot all spells in a single set. This combo will take out most enemies instantly and is especially useful against ranged enemies that tend to stand further away, and since the cooldowns on all of these spells are really short, if you wait a small bit after using it, you can immediately do the full combo again. You can actually pull off a similar combo at range by swapping out Accio with Levioso and Incendio with Defendo. So then you lift the target up with Levioso, slam them back down with Descendo, freeze them in midair and finish them off with a powerful Defendo slash. And like Glacius, Levioso is a great setup spell for some extra hurt, as airborne targets take increased damage, so nice to follow up with Confringo, Bombarda and Defendo. Quick tip for if you're fighting Dugbox, by the way, as the specific combination of Levioso and Defendo can make short work of them. If you cast Levioso on a Dugbog before it's about to attack with his regular attack, so the one that shows up with an orange halo and not a red one, you can levitate it by its tongue. Casting Defendo while it's in this state will cut it off, dealing massive damage and often killing the creature outright. But if you really want to deal massive damage, then your best friend is the Transformation spell, which might sound strange as it simply turns an enemy into a wooden barrel, but paired with the Depulso spell you are able to insta-kill any target. Which again is strange, as normally the Transformation spell is more for crowd control, and attacking the barrel will just break it and make the transformed enemy reappear. But with Depulso you can blast the barrel away, instantly killing your target, and it even works on infamous foes. Sadly, the Transformation spell doesn't work on every enemy, like don't expect to turn a troll into a barrel, but for most targets simply casting these two spells should be enough to kill them outright. You unlock the Transformation spell through the main story, it's the second main mission after it turns winter. And if you want to make the spell even more awesome, you should definitely unlock the talent for it, which we covered in a video with more of the best talents you definitely want to get, so I'll link to that one in the video description. And while all the spells we've covered so far have been useful in combat,
Levioso, Accio, Glacius, Incendio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Might some kind soul help me?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
hit level 27 so I can wear that.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Lumos.
Okay, let's go to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
Revelio.
I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Accio! Glacis! Incendius! Revelio!
Wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
She'll make sure we know it. Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to...
Good thinking, but she'd... I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below! If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we'll make it out without killing her. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
I could use some gold. Come now.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This looks intriguing.
Levioso! Levioso! Arresto momento! Descendo! Defendo! Levioso! Arresto momentum. Levioso! Accio! Arresto momentum.
Everything's all right now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso! Arresto momentum. Levioso! Arresto momentum. momentum. Descendo. Defender. Leviosa. Descendo. Protego. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Defendo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Descend. Descendo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Defendo. Levioso. Levioso. Aki. Place it. Incendio. Accio. Places. Incendio. Places. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Places. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Places. Levioso. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Descendo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Defend. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Crucial. Imperial. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Levioso.
Assignment's all finished. Going to hurt you.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it... Practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets?
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
$3,000.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
nice to see you. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hmm.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Lumos. Lumos. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
Okay, so Professor Girl Flux Suite, I need 3,000. Can't do that till I get 3,000. I have these two. Stop. I think we're gonna end it here for today. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.